Gotta get that gold, Ryan. Gotta get it. I just gotta remember what the hell I was doing.
How dare you go live?
I know, I'm doing it so late even.
Yeah, 8:45 in my time. How fucking dare you?
Well, I had to give everybody a chance, to catch up.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right, but you're fucking golden man.
It's just a,
I'm,
courtesy.
I'm fucking 11th again now.
You're fighting that number 10 battle like crazy.
Oh, fucking tell me about it. Well, I've just cashed in all that gold, so I'm back to 4 million again.
Nice. Got some money.
I was thinking, shall I go live? But
It's a quiet day in the community. I mean, we got Pro Gamer Ireland running right now.
yeah, hang on. Hmm.
But I haven't really
Yeah,
seen much else.
even the Discord's fucking quiet. The gun running community's fucking quiet.
Everybody's just like, fuck it. FYI is gonna mute us all.
That wouldn't surprise me. Would be fucking FYI.
I need a day off. I'm tired of you guys' shit. Mute everyone. Nobody talks.
Yeah, I might go live on a bit just to get some. See what I can do. Just got to go upstairs, do my cup of tea, go to the loo.
the usual nightly routine. Text
Usual
message
shit.
song.
Who's fucking wrote me a song?
Oh no, there was a text song. So I was watching Cyberwolf earlier, and he got hit with a copyright ding over a text song message, or a text message song. So when he got a text message, it went off, and apparently picked it up, and he got hit for it.
Oh, one of them.
Yeah, so they like muted part of his stream because his cell phone went off, basically.
Yeah, that can happen. That's why I don't have my fucking phone on.
Right. Sucks though. And yeah, Ryan's got a little bit of stuff to do. He took Sunday off, you know, being the good guy he is, giving us all a chance to make some moves on the seasonal board.
Yeah, Ryan's 7th at the minute. He's 1,100 ahead of me at the minute. 11,000 ahead of me.
On the seasonal board, or?
Max Gold.
Oh, okay.
Seasonal, mine hasn't moved yet, so because I'm nowhere near what I made last season so far. So
it'll go up soon.
I think I'm at about 5,000 ounces so far. Oh, that's the colour I want to see. So that stays there. We'll go and dump this fucking overburden out in the usual spot, up by the waterfall.
$1,500 cleanup. That'll do it. Cyberwolf says Parker was confusing the hell out of him in his stream.
Oh, well, Drew would fucking do that anyway to anybody.
Well, I think it's just the fact that I was trying to explain stuff, he was trying to explain stuff, and maybe in the explanation of the stuff, we skipped a step.
Well, Drew's is probably telling him to try and fucking save scum.
Oh, man. I was trying to do what I could to help him out. We had to get the grandbaby ready to go with Dad, so that way they could go to the doctor's appointment and all that fun stuff. And so I was doing that and trying to listen in and find out what's going on, and then Cyberwolf decides he's going to restart a save, throwing me all out of whack, because I'm like coming back thinking where we left off, and it turns out that he went back in time.
Yeah, well, if he's listening to the Drews, then yeah.
Yeah, the basically the $1,000 per ounce is a base estimate. I typically use $1,200 per ounce as my estimate. It's not very often that the gold price drops below $1,200 an ounce. So, no. Yeah, usually 12 is a good one, and then you can go up from there.
Well, I'm going to go and do my stuff, then I'll be back.
Okay, Dan. But yeah, Cyber, 1,000's a good one. It'll be a low number, so you'll probably come out ahead if you're going by that. But I do the 1,200, and then whenever you're running gold through your plants or panning it or anything like that, you have to remember that about half of it's going to be going to the claim owner until you buy the claim. So that's where the 45% I just rounded up, say 50%. That way you're safe. Just save it, don't smelt it, and they won't take your money. Yeah, no, he's trying to help in his own way. Um, but like I said, I mean, uh, I've been around you since basically about last month-ish, a little over a month, so I understand kind of how you tick in a way. Got to do smaller steps, smaller bites, and kind of explain it a little bit better. That's all. But yeah, the big thing to remember is like your drilled gold is not taxed or anything. And then later nuggets. So like when you're panning and you get nuggets, that's not taxed either. And any nuggets that you get when you're running through the wash plant don't get taxed either. But the basic rule of thumb is just, yeah, drilling, no taxes. So the wave table is what you want later. Like, um, if you didn't want to use the gold pan, use the wave table. But you go, so like use your hog pan setup that you have, run your gold through it or the dirt through it. And then once you wash the mats into that bucket, take that dirty bucket and dump that into the wave table. And that's how you would do it and get more gold. I run 2 wave tables on my setup when I'm washing my buckets. Um, just because one just isn't fast enough and I'm greedy. Yeah, about the only thing, like, since you're on DLC, I was going to have you do something that was broken, go up and dig the waterfall out, everything like that. But it would require a little bit of balancing. Um, Now that you actually have some money, you could do the trick. But I'll pull up the gold map. There's a little spot right here on yours, which is actually this square, this square, this square, this square, and this square on the first map. If you go up and dig those squares out with an excavator into 2 of the mini wash plants, you could probably have it all done in about 7 hours, and you would have 2,000 ounces of gold. And then, of course, the claim's going to take half, so, I mean, you have about 1,000 left. Um, and it's just super broken and fast, and that's $1,000 for the mini wash plants. And compared to buying a tier 3 setup, and it runs so fast. I mean, it's like you're washing 2 buckets every, I want to say 20, 25 minutes, and you're getting between 150 to 200 ounces of gold out of it. Good evening, Shidoria. How are you doing? But then I thought about it and I went, we should probably make sure he doesn't risk it quite yet. He's still kind of newer to the game. So we'll teach him the old way of drilling the nuggets. Once you get the old way down, then you can play with the new way. Because either way, you'll get it done.
Good evening, guys. Thought I'd come and hang in the chat for a little bit.
How you doing, Cass?
Oh, diggy hole, as always.
As always. Let's see, what is it? Same day 10, just digging another hole.
Yeah, and Face was nice enough to remind us that we have 20 days to go.
That's right. Only 20 more days of the season, guys. You better hurry. That's not laughing, that's tears.
Honestly, I'm already at this point where I kind of long for those 20 days to be 2 days,
I think we all do. It's like, oh man, we wish it was over. This is crappy. And then when it's over, it's like, what are we going to do for the next month? Can't believe it ended. Dang. But I think that's where we're at with almost a 2-week point, 3-week. People are just done at that point. Like, nope, too long. I'm done with leaderboards.
I'll stick it through to the end. I'm too stubborn to quit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I haven't been following the Out of War stuff, so if they are doing a leaderboard, I mean, you're the first person that I've heard tell me that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Out of War's got a lot of stuff going for it. I know it's a super popular game. To me, it's basically, I don't know, the big brother to this game. Same ideas, same everything. But there's no competition to it. I know they're working on a multiplayer. But this is another grindy game.
Yeah, I have to say, I'm not even tempted to try it. It's too similar to this one.
Right. I mean, I know that one, they have more complex things. Like, okay, you dig the stuff out of the ground, get yourself built up, build the furnace, smelt the iron, then you build or turn the iron into like iron sheets, and then you start building your own equipment instead of buying equipment, and you become self-sufficient. And the progression on that one's a little different than this one, but I mean, you still have the same little voxel pixels and all that kind of stuff. And I know optimization over there still needs some help.
Oh yeah, that's what I've heard. To be honest, this game could do with a better progression. I mean, it's pretty thin. to be honest.
Right. You know, but I don't know. I mean, I guess you could do a story mode for like Out of Ore, and that would help it in some form of a way, almost like a tutorial. This game's tutorial needs an overhaul.
Don't think I've ever tried it.
Well, I know it's buggy. Like, it tells you to attach the cable to the shaker or something, and then at that point you do it, and it doesn't tell you what to do next. So you're just sitting there like, now what? I tried the tutorial myself when I was starting out, and I got overwhelmed with it because, I mean, now it's like nothing looking back, but it's like, okay, you build the wash plant, then it's like, now, mine 500 ounces of gold out of Old Arnold. I'm like, 500 ounces? You gotta be kidding me. I'm done. Screw this. You know. But now, 500 ounces isn't that much.
On Arnold, it is.
Right. But I mean, yeah, you're just starting out. You just get the plant built, following the tutorial, and it's like, get 500 ounces. And it's like, man, I used the tier 2 machine and got nothing.
Hopefully it's better now when they fix up the mini machinery. It'll make the early game less grindy, because I think the early game throws off a lot of new players in this game. I mean, they go in there and they realize, shit, I'm going to have to shovel out 3/4 of the hog pan pit. It's going to take me 6.5 hours. And some people stick it through, and then they buy the tier 2 and they throw it in the Old Arnold, and they realized I get 9 ounces out of a bucket.
Right.
It doesn't really, it doesn't cover rent, basically. So
Pretty
it's
much.
really, this game is brutal in the beginning.
Right. Yeah. But I couldn't do the tutorial, and then I have people pop in and they're like, how do you do the tutorial? And I'm like, you don't. You do dollar mode, figure it out yourself mode. That's it. And then, I mean, if you have questions on how to set up the plant because the tutorial gets stuck or you can't quite figure it out in dollar mode, then you look up your favorite YouTuber. Ryan says the full hog pan area is 8 ounces or 8 hours to empty. Is that 8 hours with a shovel or 8 hours with the minis?
Has to be with a shovel. I've never done the whole one, maybe like half of it.
Yeah, no, I still have yet to play a hard mode, but yeah, just a shovel. I want to, I just haven't.
I started one but abandoned it after I realized, well, this is even worse than the leaderboard.
Because I'm one of the people that is pushing for a hard mode leaderboard. I
The
guess
non-nugget is really brutal.
right, but I'm thinking no lifers. That's what you need, the no lifer board, basically. That way, there's kind of like a split. You know, the people that don't have a lot of time can play the leaderboards doing a seasonal score, and then people that have a little bit more time can do a max gold type score, and then you have the people with no life that want to be mean to themselves that decide that they're gonna run a hardcore.
We have to figure out a way to make the rewards worth it to run the hardcore leaderboard, then make the rewards there a lot more epic than the other one.
Yeah, you don't get a skin, you actually get a new piece of equipment. It doesn't give you any kind of benefit other than the fact that it's a different design. You know, like instead of a regular hog pan, it's now a high banker hog pan or something. I don't know.
They will never do that.
I know. That'd be one of those boards that Dan would not like to play. I wouldn't let Dan play it.
Play what?
A hardcore leaderboard.
Oh, no fucking way.
If Dan came to me and said, "Hey, let's do that," I'd be like, "No, Dan, you are not going to do that. We need Dan to be alive and sane."
Oh, yeah, too fucking right.
By the end of it, Dan would be turning to drugs and would be responsible.
True. You would definitely get the fucking blame for it, trust me.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to have to pay the therapy bills. Cherry Pepsi or Fanta?
It was Dr. Pepper,
Ah.
but now I'm on an old thing called Bar Cola, BARR.
It's a cola that only you guys have, apparently.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Let me see if I can find it online.
Bar Cola. It's the cola you get from the pub.
No, it's called BARR. The AG Bar? Yeah, AG Bar makes Iron Brew.
Huh.
Also makes cream soda as well.
Okay.
Also does things like bubble gum drinks and stuff like that. Yeah, cola, cream soda, bubble gum. fruity lemonade, cherry flavour, lemonade blue, bubblegum, cherryade, cola, cream soda, diet cola, diet lemonade, lemonade, limeade, raspberryade, ginger
All the
beer,
stuff.
shandyade. I don't know what the fuck shandyade is.
You're just saying words, Dan. You're just saying words.
Honestly, hang on, look, hang on, let me go into.
We believe you.
You fucking don't, because you're calling me a fucking bullshit.
No, we do. We're just saying that you're saying a lot of words.
There you go, look. So you're getting limeade, raspberryade, ginger beer,
Ginger beer, yeah.
shandyade, like beer and lemonade, orangeade, pineapple, and extra cola.
That's a lot of things.
Yeah. Yeah, so they make they make iron brew as well. So
I've heard of that one. Not sure I ever tried it.
I've never heard of it.
It ain't too. It's not a bad drink. If you like a thing years ago called Tizer here in the UK. That was made by Bar as well.
Because it's not spelled like you expect. It's spelled like IRNBRU or something, isn't
That's
it?
it, yeah.
Huh. Yeah, definitely a regional thing.
It's mainly drunk up in Scotland.
Wait. Okay, so I have seen it. I've just never drank it, but I only saw it because we have the Celtic Highland Games come through, and we go to those every once in a while. They sell them in the tents. It's that's where I get my
Whiskey.
yeah, the whiskey. I get the freaking, what are those digestive
Haggis.
cookies? Those the cookies. They're not cookies. The digestives. Crap! Just tried them for the first time and I can't remember the name now.
Oaties, hobnobs.
That's it. Hobnobs. So I got the hobnobs there, and then I get the Branston pickle there when they come through.
Branston pickle's quite nice.
Oh yeah.
It can be a bit spicy sometimes as well.
But yeah, I get the original.
Do you like mustard? Do you like mustard?
Oh yeah.
Right. Look in your stores for a thing called Piccalilli. It's mustard pickle.
Right. Yeah. No. Yeah. It's real big in the southern states, but yeah, it's kind of like a relish, but it's a mustard relish.
Yeah.
Very good. Hello, it's my Polish friend back. Very late. Yes, I am the favorite wagon.
He's the bacon wagon.
That's right. The bacon wagon.
Well, I've got to refuel my excavator.
Yeah, I was going to ask you at some point when the time is right, what is the story behind your name? What the hell is a rasher wagon?
Well, do you see what my
It's
logo
a wagon.
is?
It's a wagon that sells bacon.
Dan, let the man explain.
I mean, okay, so what is my logo? That's the biggest thing. That's the clue.
It's a frying pan.
There you go. So in 1920s America, a frying pan was called a rasher wagon as a slang term.
Never heard it. Okay.
Yeah, Nope, 1920s America. I didn't expect you to be there, Cass.
No, but there's lots of movies and stuff. You thought you heard of the phrase somewhere, but no.
I'm really weird. I'm big into like the mafia history in America, 1920s, all that stuff. So,
I've even got a silver dollar.
yeah.
That's a bummer. I was hoping for a bit more deeper story than that. Okay, it is what it is.
It's very straightforward. You were bathing, not your fault that you stream when. Okay, yeah, that's right. I figured you Polish people use saunas and didn't believe in bathing.
No. That is Sweden.
Actually, more in Finland, but
And you lot as well.
Dan taking a swipe at him. Yeah, I'm offended.
no
too.
offense
Well-
taken.
Well, there we go. Sweden gets a lot of snow as well, so they've got to keep warm somehow.
Yeah, I love the sauna. Sauna is great. I don't have one, but I would sit in it if I had one.
Right. Yes, pansexual. I mean, I bring all the pansexuals to the kitchen.
Rasha, do I dare ask this question to Cass?
Uh-oh.
Are you in there clothed or unclothed?
Yes.
No, I don't want that image in my head.
You have no idea what I look like. Maybe I'm gorgeous.
He's got long flowing blonde hair. Rides a reindeer shirtless. That's only when he's moose hunting.
Depends on the company. I mean, like if you go to the swimming pool or like a community swimming pool or something, there's always a sauna in the dressing rooms and stuff like that. But there you have to be civil. But if you like sauning at some friend's house or something where you know all the people, there's no clothes in the sauna.
Face came in as soon as you said that you have to be civil, and he's like, clothes on in the sauna is gay.
Face would know.
I mean, technically, V, I'm sure you've heard bun in the oven. That's how a pan is born. There's a special baking pan. See?
That means something totally different over here in the UK. That's saying.
Well, I mean, American English is the true English. So
Fuck off.
it's
It's the fucking king. It's the king's English.
you changed the English. You have the new age English, and we still speak the old English. With our awesome terms such as lit and that shit be bussin'.
Like you called a path a fucking sidewalk.
Well, yeah, you walk on the side of the road. It's a sidewalk.
No,
Keep it simple, stupid.
it's a pavement.
No, the pavement is where you drive.
It's like on your fucking Monopoly boards. Park Lane is fucking what's it called? We've got Mayfair and Park Lane. You've got Broadwalk and what's the other one for the high end ones?
Park Place.
Park Place, yeah.
And V, explaining soccer is simple. It's interpretive dance outside.
All depends if you're American or fucking British.
Well, Monopoly is a poor comparison. Every country has a version of Monopoly with like streets from their own cities. We do. Our Monopoly's got streets from Stockholm in it.
Well, okay, so football is called football because of the fact that you have to use your foot to kick it to the other team. You don't want to kick it to the other team, you try to keep it, so you hold it close to your chest.
We call that handball.
It's a very complex and exquisite sport played by our best gladiators.
Here in the UK, we call that handball.
Handball's different here, too.
I'm trying to film my fucking excavator.
But I tell you what, why can't you just call it? Because rugby's Australian. They don't exist.
Well, snooker is fucking Chinese.
It's called pool.
No, snooker and pool are two different games.
You don't play it on the same table?
No, two different tables. Snooker, we have 21 balls. Which is
That's the one with all the red balls and like one yellow and one white or something.
That's it, yeah. 15 reds, yellow, green, brown, blue, pink, and black. And then pool, there are two different combinations of pool. You've got the American pool, which is the spots and stripes. Or 8-ball pool, as they call it.
We have 9-ball and 8-ball. And then there's billiards, right?
Billiards is a different game altogether. You're just hitting two balls. Take that how you want it.
I don't know, Dan, that sounds gay.
Oh, come on. Get me.
Well, it looks like I just learned a new Polish word, and I will be using that in Raggy Stream. Welcome to Rasher Wagon, where you learn to cuss in other languages. Well, see? And then you're like, wait, I can't wait. It's going to be great, because that's what she does a lot, right?
Face. Everybody knows what that means.
My son was sitting on the couch yesterday, and I had muted, and I said, hey, whatever Cass just wrote in the chat, I need you to look it up. Because she wrote about basically like a bologna or a giant sausage or whatever that you cover in like a marinara and bacon and stuff, and yeah. He's like, what? Why? Why am I looking this up? I said, it's important for the conversation.
That's okay.
He's just like, this has nothing to do with gold. I'm like, it doesn't matter what we talk about. It's important. Do the thing, child. Do the thing. But it was his 20th birthday yesterday, so, you know. Polish is very rich in cuss words, and also different ways of saying too.
And for getting cheap fags and all. Sorry, cigarettes in your language.
Cigarettes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very nice way of getting a cheap
Yeah.
cigarette.
You want to stay away from the cheap fags.
No, I don't. I fucking buy 'em.
Well, I just learned
I know
recently.
I know what he's getting at, dirty bastard.
Well, I just recently learned that Camel brand cigarettes come from Sweden. I did not realize that.
I actually thought they came from fucking France, actually.
Yeah, no, it turns out, according to Cass, that they have a lot of camel farms up there, and I didn't realize that that's what they made cigarettes of.
I think there's one. Okay.
Okay, well, it is the camel cigarette plant producer.
Hang on a minute. So you're telling me that all the camels in Tunisia come from your country first, then?
No. They imported them to make them into cigarettes. They just happen to grow better in Sweden. Did we just break Dan?
No.
I just don't know what to say.
That's weird for you, Cass.
Well, I mean, welcome to Rasher's brain. This is what goes through my mind randomly.
Thank you. Where's the emergency exit?
It's not that bad.
Here,
Hang out a while.
here, and here.
At the front, at the rear, and over the wings. Got it.
Yeah, don't forget your parachute. It's a long way down. My water tower dried up.
Good. Maybe that'll slow you down for a minute.
He'll soon fucking refill it. It's only what is it? 6 cents a fucking.
That's terrible, V. You need to study and graduate and be a good little Polish boy. I don't believe in paying 6 cents a gallon for my water, so I pump it into the tower. I would rather spend the $7 a gallon in fuel to get my water. Thank you. V is a good Polish boy. I don't know. Have to tell Raggy you're not studying. Do not tell her. See, I knew that was it.
I messed up again. Damn it, Rasher, you're distracting me with weird conversation.
Then get out the chat.
You'd have
I
to.
overfilled the plant 40%.
Owie.
2 trucks wasted.
What'd you do that for? You don't leave it running?
It's because you was talking about other stuff and you got all confused.
I just kept digging and dumping and didn't watch the percentages.
Yep. Just so engrossed in what the hell I'm saying. It's kind of like in Billy Madison, you know, the announcer guy. We are on now more stupid for what you have said, and you know, my talking tends to do that to people. Ryan, keep him distracted. Keep him distracted.
The good thing about being stupid is you usually don't know that you're stupid, so it's like
Right.
bliss.
Exactly. I'm not stupid. I'm super intelligent. I know all the things. uh, did you know when your water source dries up, that means that your water tower also dried up? Because
Really?
my water source is the water tower, and I got the notification telling me that my water source is dried up. So just like when you get to the end of your first season, you have to start a new leaderboard season.
Like that freaking dope in the fucking Discord
Yeah,
channel.
exactly. So when you get the notification, it says your water source is dried up, and you're using the water tower, your water tower dried up.
That's why I don't fill from the fucking lake.
See, and I don't think that the healthcare is shitty in America. Like, we have good stuff. I believe in, like, a private healthcare type thing because, like, look at Canada stuff. Canada.
Just fuck the poor, basically? Or
Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm one of the poor, and I still believe that. Because, like, in Canada, you're like, hey, so, I have depression. I would like to seek therapy. And they're like, best we can do is assisted suicide.
Just buy a gun and go bang.
I'm like, wait, Canada? Yeah, Canada, with their social health care that everyone loves. And it's like, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get private health care. I don't want to die. I also believe that college is a scam, unless you're going into very select few fields.
Like becoming a fucking drug baron.
Yeah, you don't need to go to school for that. Grinder, how you doing? How's work? Make sure you're doing lots of it so that way you don't pass me up. Raise your hand for overtime. Coffee break, yeah. See, I got V in here talking about debt situation, freedom juice. I'm telling you, you would love it over here. We'll get you all hooked up. You can have all the guns you want. Like, it's great. So we have a bit before we get to those ones. Overtime, what's that? Overtime is what you normally work. They don't ever tell you, but that's what you're normally working. I am out of it today. I'm just running all my pay dirt into the hog pans.
well, at least you get some golden. I ran it off the end of the sluice. Got absolutely nothing.
Yeah, no, that's where I'm at. Is I don't have any hog pens there, so it's just piling up. Woe is me. Keep mistaking up like that, and then I'm going to be losing the lead. No more mistaking up.
I was hoping to have time to pass you up before you got on, but failed again. Maybe tomorrow.
See, I have this little thing. It's a bot that watches the leaderboard for me, and whenever Cass gets close, I get a notification to get online.
That's it. That must be it. Like, alert! He's 1,500 ounces behind you. Get on and dig.
Yeah, that's it.
Bloody hell, Cass is closing the gap on you.
Yeah.
Yep, he'll have me passed up in no time.
Yeah, no.
Well, I mean, this week is going to be a bad week for me. I have an infusion I go to on Wednesday, so I won't be able to play the game for like 5 hours or so. And then daughter has a softball game on Friday, I think. Friday or Saturday. So that's more time I can't play. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I need to get a hold of the people in charge of scheduling baseball games and doctor's appointments and let them know, like, hey, don't you know during a leaderboard season that you have to cancel all of everything until it's over?
And they'll tell you to go F yourself.
No, it's American private health care. They do what I tell them. And baseball, that's like America's sport. But I tell them that I have to get the leaderboard win because it takes place in Alaska, which is also America, and it's important. I have to beat this guy from the UK named Dan, and he believes that we should still be a part of them because they want to totally deal with America's problems.
Yeah, I think with a big nuke.
Nuke America.
or just do a Trump. Build a big fucking wall. And you fucking pay for it.
Well, I mean, you kind of already did that. It's called Australia.
The only bad thing that came from there was Rough House.
Right, Grinder. I need to take a break. I've been digging too long. I've been working too hard. Shidoria, in order to stick the dirty blue mat thingies in the sides, you need to hire a worker for that piece of the plant.
Tech.
You can clean the mats in the little machine thingy here, or you can do them in a bucket. They swap the dirty ones so you don't have to tear everything up, and then you can put them in the machine to clean them. Holy cow, I didn't realize the 10th place you have to have like 20k. That's definitely a good board this season.
Yeah, it's moving. How are you getting on then, Dan? You kind of fell off the...
I'm always falling off the fucking board.
See, Dan is going to be sneaky. He's going to pop in at the end, stash buckets and hide in 11th, and then all of a sudden dump all the buckets and jump to first.
If I did that, you'd go, hacker, cheater.
Well, I mean, Faith lives like an hour time zone difference to you, and if you wanted it bad enough, I could see you flying him in to play on your account.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. I'm not that. I'm not that sneaky yet. I don't have to go that fucking low yet. I'd rather do my own fucking digging at the minute.
Yeah, dig and dig and dig. And Face just got a whole new map. He said he got 2 of them in 2 resets, or a good one in 2 resets. Grinder says he's saving you a spot, Dan. And Face says he will come if you have a sauna.
Nope.
No sauna? Or no, you don't want him here because he'll be naked?
No sauna.
But you're okay with him naked?
No. I don't want any fucking naked people in my house.
Okay. I was just clarifying. I wanted to make sure. That's a no, Face. That's a no. He doesn't want you there naked.
Well, I think that's what I can do from that half of the minute.
Oh, now you made him do the sad face. He's a sad face.
Oh, shame, innit?
He's no longer a neuter face. He's, I don't know, something face.
thing with the sauna as well, if people start using swimwear in there, that's when you need to worry.
What, no Speedos allowed?
Just screams insecurity.
I do this because I'm protecting your guys' ego. It's for your own good. Yes, it is, Grinder. It's great to see a competitive board. Dan started a revolution.
We all fucking did. Get it right.
Oh, you're going to put the blame on all of us? No, this was your doing.
Did you bite off more than you can chew?
Oh, not for Dan. Dan's just warming up. Yeah, 20K for 10th place. That's something you don't see every day. Well, I
Basically,
bet.
40 buckets will get you. If you're 16,000 ounces, another 4, and another 40 buckets, and you're basically top 10.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, Ty's going to have his work cut out for him, but Ty's been playing other games. I think he done burned himself out pretty quick on the leaderboards. I haven't seen old man Shorting a bit, but I've been starting late, so if Dan would stream earlier.
I can't help it. I do have a life as well.
No, it's not allowed, Dan. So, Dan, have you thought about your first plushie you're going to put out? Later, Grinder. like the Dan plushie. Everybody can pre-order. It's a little Dan, and he's got a little hard hat on.
I can't afford to do merch.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying do it yet. It's just planning stages, you know. Ideas, brainstorm. Get yourself a little Dan plushie. Everybody would love a Dan plushie. You can get a dozer add-on later.
I don't think so.
I mean, I've already thought about advertising. I just need to find somebody like T-Fowl or maybe like Gordon Ramsay that wants to put out a frying pan, and I will totally back him up.
What the fuck is he on tonight?
Nothing. I think this is the way his brain works.
True.
Okay, V, bye. Stay sexy, and good luck on those tests. You know.
What the fuck are you on tonight, Rasha?
I will let them all know. And all of you are sexy too. Thank you, V. You're the best.
Oh, fucking Cass, I think he's turning.
What are you on about?
What the? Oh.
This is what happens when you hang out with YouTubers. Bye, V. Dan was not ready for any of that. Holy cow. That was pretty good, though, Cass. I think this is how his brain works.
Yeah, don't it fucking just?
Sometimes the hamsters work, sometimes they're on break.
No, no.
Work, so no work. I don't know.
No, I was playing Car Mechanic earlier. Into that game again.
It's a good game. I enjoyed it. I even put a couple of cars on the workshop.
I just like it when you go to the car auctions or the junk shop, or not the junk shop, the junkyard, and you see a nice McLaren F1, and you know you're going to get $14 million for it once it's all
terrible. Don't
upgraded.
use that. Bad mod. Bad. Cheater.
I like rebuilding the McLarens because you get all the fucking money for it.
Terrible. There's no way you're gonna find a McLaren in a junkyard. Unrealistic.
Oh, you can, but oh yeah, not in real life, but
right. No, I know in that game.
14 million. No, you said it was 16 million, and you bought it for about 20,000 or something like that.
Right.
So you're making a good fucking profit on it.
It's a damn money cheat. That's what it is.
No. It's called DLC packs.
I didn't know that McLaren was part of the DLC packs.
You know what? I can't actually remember now.
Yeah. I thought it was like somebody else's mod or something that you get off the workshop.
Right, car mechanic. Right, so these are the DLCs that I own at the minute. I own the Nissan, the electric car, the Jaguar, the Land Rover. Hang on, let me go to the actual shop page. Store page, that'll tell me what I own. Right, so right, so I own the Nissan, the electric cars, the Jaguar, the Land Rover. I own the Pagani. I own the Porsche. I own the Hot Rod Remastered DLC, the Lotus Pack, the Mazda Pack, the Aston Martin Pack. I don't own the drag racing one. I own the Mercedes Pack, the Ford. That's it.
Okay.
So
it's a mod.
I own quite. Yeah, it's a mod which I like. So if you go to the library, go to the workshop, you'll see all the mods in there. The new cars. They're bringing out a whole new load of cars now. You've got a VW Type 2 T1 Samba, a Barstow, a Reliant Supervan, an Audi RS5. They're not a bad car to work on. The Ford RS200, the Hyundai i30, the Mazda RX4. I don't mind bugging it on the Mazdas. They're pretty good actually. You've got the Mitsubishi. Not a bad car to work on. The McLaren M8. They're not a bad car, the M8, but then you get into the big boys. The McLaren F1. Haha. You see them in a workshop, or in the junkyards, or at the auctions, or in the barnyards, and you've got the money to get it and to fix it up. You're going to make 15 million profit on it.
Yeah. Crazy.
It's just that that car is just a nice car to build on, to rebuild it, because you can buy all the high end parts, which I do anyway, to make it a lot more better than when it comes to you. If you don't put on high end parts, you're just rebuilding it back to factory again.
Mm-hmm. I used to make a challenge for myself where if I rebuilt a car, I would have to use only junkyard parts to rebuild it.
You mean basically junkyard it, go to the repair table and try to repair all the parts, basically?
Yes. And if you can't repair the part, try to find like a 100% part or as close to in the junkyard.
Well, I got my big system that game. Yeah. She goes to me. How can I make fast money? McLarens.
Go into your save pile and add zeros.
Just go to the junkyard or the barn find, and if you get a fucking McLaren, even if you get the McLaren M8B, that sells for like 4 million if you put on high-end parts on it.
So what games do you guys have the most hours in? Like your
This
guilty sins?
mine is Gold Miner Simulator in the minute.
Yeah, that's where mine's at, is Gold Mining Simulator. But other than that, it would probably be the Car Mechanic Simulator.
Yeah, mine would be so for what I own, American Truck is 17.9 hours. Animal
Yeah,
Shelter.
but I mean, I don't mean like the ones that have a couple dozen hours on them. I have many of those games. I'm talking about the ones that are approaching like 2,000 hours or something.
No, mine would be
PUBG.
Gold Mining Simulator. Mine is Russian Fishing 4 as well. Russian Fishing 4 is 2,000 hours. Coming up to 3,000 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have really any games like that. This Gold Mining Simulator is the closest that I have to even getting to 1,000. But like if I include like Xbox and stuff, because I came from there, most of my games, it would have to be probably like the Star Wars KOTOR games. I've played those so many times through. Ryan with over 1,000 hours on ATS.
It's usually the games with multiplayer where you socialize with the community or something like that the hours fly by on it. I have a couple like that.
I guess if you think of it that way, Neverwinter Night or Neverwinter, the free game or whatever that you could play, I got a lot of hours in that.
I've sunk a lot of hours into like Rust, and I played a private server on GTA 5, like one of those role-playing servers for a while.
Yeah.
With a crew. We spent a lot of hours on that.
It's like, I remember when Warframe was popular.
15,000 hours on Counter-Strike.
Fucking hell.
That's face.
I hate shooters. I have 0 hours on Counter-Strike. I'm proud of it.
I hate shooters. Plays Rust.
Yeah, but it's not the same thing.
I know.
We played a lot of PvE content on Rust as well.
Shidoria, no job, question mark, LOL.
No, just old.
No, talking about 15,000 hours in Counter-Strike.
Oh, yeah. 15,000, yeah. Honestly, I'm an old WoW player and I don't want to know how many hours are on World of Warcraft. I don't even ask me. I'm glad that it's not possible to find out. Because it's...
Blizzard launch windows and all that.
I would have thought, Cass, you'd be a fucking a RuneScape kind of person.
I'm not that old.
I didn't even play RuneScape. But I know Cass is older than me.
No RuneScape.
Shidoria, 15,000 hours, and you are AFK for 12,000 of them.
Yeah.
Because what was the big game before WoW? I mean, EverQuest?
You've got so many new games like that now. You've got Undertale.
Well, I'm talking
So many new.
before that.
Yeah, but before that, yeah,
Right,
there
like,
was a couple of those MMOs before that.
because you had like EverQuest 1 and 2. Star Wars Galaxies?
I think that was after.
Was it? Hmm. Because that was like before they came out with the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, or no, the Old Republic.
Thank you for the raid, Pro Gamer. I'm just going to go upstairs and turn off all the lights. Go back.
Oh, now we're getting freaky with Dan. That timing. Go upstairs, turn off the lights. Just some good old
Yeah,
boys.
WoW is pretty crazy. I know that my main character had well over like 300 days played. If you type /play in the game, you saw your play time, but it doesn't show you in hours. It shows you in days, like 24-hour days.
So
That is a lot of hours.
Played for 1,000 days. I mean, I used to play Diablo 2 a lot back in the day. Diablo 2, Lords of Destruction, and do non-stop like Mephisto and Bale runs and all that stuff.
Quite a lot of hours in Valheim as well, that Viking adventure game.
Exactly, Face. Level 99 Bale runs. Like, all the time. Back when you could, like, sell items for Stones of Jordans, you know, SOJs. And then, of course, they hacked in all the hex runes and all that stuff. What were you saying, Cass?
Oh, no, not important. Go ahead.
No, I was answering him, and then you talked, and yeah, I got distracted. You know how my brain works, right? Come on, Gordon Ramsay, I'll sell you a frying pan. Hit me up on the socials. I'll get you. I'm not in Dan's chat, but how was your stream, Pro Gamer? Did you put up all the gold? Dig a lot of dirt? Welcome, Raiders. I'll be right back. Oh, look at that.
The what? Pop. They sent me an email, they said.
What the heck happened to the board?
What? Oh, Pro Gamer's now top again now, is he?
Yeah, I just cruised past everybody. Little sneaky bugger. Oh, and Rasher's got bots in his chat. I mean, those scam messages. What's it called? Fake
Scamming.
advertisement.
Yeah, scamming.
I bet you think so, Pro Gamer, that the board is looking nice. Yeah, I had a taste of the number one spot yesterday for like 15 minutes. Oh, stop joining. It's that time of day again. I think my computer is running a lot better today. I did the spring cleaning today. Usually have to do that when all the winter dust out of the box. Took it out and used the high pressure compressed air. Oh shit, Chidori. I just read that. Yeah, that's not nice. You think you're gonna make it?
What's happened?
He's having trouble finding enough gold to make rent.
So you figure magnetite if you've got any?
That is a good point. Yeah, I don't know what kind of equipment you have, Shidoria, but selling magnetite could be the influx of money that you need if you are at magnetite separating.
Best way to get money. If you don't want to go bankrupt and lose all your rented equipment, especially if you're doing leaderboards and you're fucking Nighthawk.
I hope you can make it. Hope you find enough nuggets with the drill so you can make rent. Then come up with a new game plan the next day.
All it takes is just one good nugget, and then you're there. Basically. My alter ego's coming out in a minute.
Your alter ego.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You'll see why in a minute. Look what I'm bringing back to the claim.
Oh, I guess I'm a bad follower. I don't even have your stream up.
Yeah, look. I've brought back my favourite machine. My namesake. What I've got to do is now refill it. Because I want to get that bottom gold in them first 9 squares. That's it, pro gamer. That's the alter ego of me, mate. And I'm out of fucking fuel. Would you fucking believe it?
It's no problem. Just start it up again.
Fuck off! I'm gonna fucking throw the fucking fuel.
This is why we are in season 4 and season 5. Skip to get workers. Workers is everything. It's so good. I love it. Especially how I'm digging right now, and I'm backing up, digging away the bottom gold as I go. So the excavator is pretty much stuck in the cut. So if I couldn't just auto refuel it, I'm gonna have to like do what old man did, Eddie, and dump a fuel tank in from the top into the pit.
Where's Masha? He's gone quiet.
Don't know.
Okay, I am back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Thank you. Have you been running the show, co-host Cass?
We've been commenting a little bit, feelings of trying to help Sidoria, no nuggets at all. Okay. Maybe you've stopped getting nuggets out of the drill or something.
There is a spot where it like stalls out on you. You just have to keep going, drilling places. Push through it.
He's in a bit of a pickle though. Time is a factor.
Right. Because he's running out of money and he's doing leaderboards.
Yeah, and rent is due.
True. Let's see. Non-DLC, quick, get money fast type thing. I mean, drilling. If you're running gold, you should have some. Dig the gold spots out, the hot spots. Okay, so let's see. Yes, one nugget, 193 ounces. Thanks game, my daily rent is 22k. Have you been smelting down your ounces of gold to sell?
At the same time, bad move.
Bad move. What? Or back move?
If you're, are they smelting and selling at the same time?
Yeah, that's what I was just asking. Figure out if they're just collecting the gold or if they're taking it in to smelt it. Because
I wouldn't take a loan out.
No, because when I look at the board, like they've pulled out 138 ounces, and you take half of that away, that's still like 60. I don't know, 60 something odd ounces. You smelt that down, you should have a couple 100k, you would think. Well, maybe not a couple 100k, maybe about 100k.
No.
Like we say, are they putting the gold through the wave table and then setting it all in one go? Look at that cheater.
Uh-huh. Are you still streaming?
Mm.
Okay. I thought so.
But actually, I'm not. My alter ego is new.
Alter ego?
Mm-hmm.
What are you on about?
Check my stream out. and you'll see what I mean by alter ego.
How is it that I'm a subscriber of yours and yet I still get ads?
Because you're not on Turbo. Turbo is ad free.
Well, ain't that about a bitch? Okay. I figured that if you subbed, that it's ad free.
well, have you seen my alter ego yet?
Dozer Dan.
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
Everyone loves Dozer Dan.
That's the alter
Don't
ego of me.
I don't see any dozing. I see you're sitting in the dozer idling.
That's because I'm having a cigarette first.
Yeah, I agree, Ryan. Subbing is ad free. Dan's just got it set up to where you get ads when you sub.
Yeah, exactly. He's a scammer.
Scammer.
Am I fuck?
All the scams.
No, pro gamers right though. I mean, if you really are that hard up for money and need like an extra day, you could take a loan to cover, you know, a day or two, just to make sure.
Or just to make the one day. I mean, take as small loan as possible, just to make rent. Because
Right.
losing the wash plant back, so that all the wash plant goes back to the yard, that's a disaster.
Right.
So you won't be able to get it back, and you're back in the hog pan pit.
Yeah. Yeah. Or you're drilling, as long as you haven't gotten all your nuggets. Yeah, typically when I do a loan, if I had to cover a day, I would make sure there's enough there to cover one day of rent with the expenses of workers and whatnot. But then also make sure you have enough to at least cover the one day of the loan, because the loan payment is also going to come out. basically need to get a moderator who can translate my words into German and then post it in the chat. I wonder if there's like an add-on or something.
German? Why?
Well, Shidoria is German.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
Okay, Ryan, you be lurking. So yeah, Shidoria is a little has trouble understanding what we're saying sometimes. So we're trying to help, and Shidoria might not understand what we're saying. Are you getting it handled, Shidoria? Getting it figured out?
See someone who's really concentrating at the moment, take a look on Dunster. He's so focused, his eyeballs about to pop out.
Fuck you.
I mean, he's Dozer Dan. He can't make a mistake. Okay, Shidoria says, so let's see if there's enough ounces. I'm just going to spend one in-game day drilling to build up a small cushion. It's rubbish to look at the money like that. I'm in the process of digging a way down like you so that I can be able to drive down with the dump truck is so nice. It's a way of doing it. I would just dig from the top on the first map. Like don't build the ramp. Just dig and put it in the dump truck and haul it to the claim wash plant. Then when you get a couple million saved up, then you can play around.
Basically, by the claim, then.
Yeah.
That's what we all do, really, is by the claim.
Let's see. I will try Google Translate and see how terrible this is. I'll probably end up offending people.
Nothing new there, then.
No, it's not new. I'm not apologizing for it.
Hey, now I can log off. I'm above Rasher in the board. Perfect.
Just like yesterday.
You get 15 minutes of fame, and then it's like, bye.
Pro gamer is still 3,000 ahead. This little competition we have at the top is really pushing the board to move faster than it has to.
It really
It's
is.
good. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
driving the trend for nothing, really.
Like we say, though, we don't know what we're getting at the end of this. We all know that it's going to be a skin again, but we don't know what type of skin it's going to be for. So,
Well, we do know that
Blisters on our fingers and bragging rights is pretty much it.
that's right. Pro gamer is old school. Cass and Rasher is second leaderboard.
best way to be, and all. Keep an eye on that leaderboard and see how far you are behind it, heavy bastard.
I'm curious
like,
about the hours, though. How is the efficiency? So,
God.
Rasher, you are at 63.07.
Yeah, and Cass, you can see yours.
81. Fucking hell, I'm bad.
It's okay.
That's pretty bad.
Oh yeah, we'll get there. I'll be getting to my 100K before I want to. Okay, now I'll translate this into Deutsch.
Well, you're more than halfway there in less than halfway of the leaderboard, so you're on the track.
Right. Well, I mean, was it last season we had Grinder finish with 170K, so we're not even halfway through, and I'm almost there. If I hit 100K by the halfway point, I might be able to push 200 out. I don't know if I want to, but
It was just Grinder, the last leaderboard. I mean, 100K would get you second if it was.
it did get you second. It was like 99,000 is what Sleazy had.
Yeah, 96-1.
Okay, let me reopen this dang thing. I'm going to be posting a message just for Sidoria.
Yeah, but it seems like we're pushing this board is moving twice as fast this season.
That's the way it should be, and all.
Are you sure you want that? Is the 29K you put in last season to get 9th spot? You're going to need that at the halfway point just to get on the board.
I know, I fucking know. Fuck up. Fucking hell, telling me what I already fucking know. Jeez Louise.
Jeez Louise.
And you ain't that far off. I mean, you got 16.5, so.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
why he's dozing.
that's why I'm dozing to get this bottom gold out of this first lot of squares that I've already done.
Like, we teach Dan to doze, and now he never wants to get out of the bloody thing.
All right.
Yeah.
See, if my excavator can't reach the fucking bottom of it.
He just keeps dozing all the time. Yeah.
And yes, Shidoria, yes.
That is my alter ego.
Thank you, Shidoria. Thank you. You keep saying alter ego. Isn't that just you?
No. Dozer Dan is dozing.
Can't you tell? It's his handsome brother.
Oh, that's
I don't
right.
think
That's
so.
right. Normally he does Digger Dan, but right now he's Dozer Dan.
Is that going to be a fucking thing now?
I mean,
I mean, the line on this guy's forehead is so much deeper. Sorry.
Cass's band. I like some country music.
One of the first things Dan told me in his stream was like, in here, we do a lot of banter. So I'm...
Yeah, banter, yeah.
Yeah, we do.
I'm going to have to work hard to be worse than Jason, so...
And fucking Billy Bob.
And Billy Bob.
Well, actually, if Billy Bob comes in and says one little word, he's going to get timed out.
Yeah, I told Billy Bob about that. So he was like, "Oh, I didn't think that there was an issue. I thought it was just like a game that we were playing together." But he said he would be easier on you. He didn't know it was upsetting you.
Like I said, I don't mind banter, but when yours coming in enough every time that I'm streaming and you're using that word in my chat, then yeah, it's going to get to me.
Right. He just didn't know, so that's why I told him. Yeah, so I don't think he's seen you in a stream since, so he hasn't got a chance to talk to you yet.
Like I said, I don't mind banter, but when you're using a word like that, then that's going a bit too far, banter-wise.
Yeah, you can only you can only say that to Australian people. That's
Australians don't give a 4X anyway.
Right?
The old Castlemania 4X adverts. Australians don't give a 4X about anything.
Yeah.
Right, how far am I nearly away from this fucking bottom gold?
I've also heard you can't say "see you next Tuesday" in Canada.
Yeah. No, you can't say that word in Canada. It's like in Germany, right? But there's one road which you can go fast as fuck on, and that's the autobahn.
Uh-huh.
Unless they've pardon me, capped it now.
No, there's long sections of the autobahn. There's still free speed.
I thought we were going somewhere else with this conversation, so.
No.
No, we have a highway in Montana here that has no speed limit.
It's like the last time I went to Norway to see my brother, my older brother.
Your brother's Norwegian?
No.
Oh, okay.
My older brother lives in Norway. He lives in Fredrikstad. And
Okay.
we came through Sweden. I said, how many fucking speed cameras does this country fucking want? Every 2 or 3 miles. Speed camera. Speed camera. Speed camera. It's like, how?
Everywhere.
Yeah,
I hate
exactly.
People actually saw them down sometimes. Just get rid of them for a while.
Those
like-
people are my heroes.
It's like, does Sweden really need all these fucking speed cameras?
Yes, we do.
Yeah. Them crazy Swedes. Land speed records.
Right, Cass. How many IKEAs are there in your country?
I don't know. There's probably more in yours.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, IKEA came from Sweden.
Yeah, but it's like we have a 10 million population in this country. How many
Yeah,
have
got
in
those.
the UK?
Got those. All the instructions are in fucking Swedish. How can you read the bastards?
Are you saying that they don't translate the instructions for the stores in the other countries?
Probably fucking not.
They get all their stuff from IKEA.
Yeah. Hang on, Cass. What? Can you translate this for me? Fuck off. Do it yourself.
That's the thing about the instructions from IKEA. Nobody reads them anyway.
Oy. Let's see. I don't know what that means. Shidoria, I'm not sure I understand that one.
Why do the coconut pickers laugh so much?
I don't get it.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I'm trying to get it, but
There's a translation error somewhere. Has to be.
One thing you never say to a German person: how's Hitler? And his one bollock.
what?
What the hell, Dan?
It's only banter. Come on.
Oy vey.
It's like on the first Ghostbusters film when they're interviewing Ray Stantz. Have you seen Elvis? And how is he? It's like, really, you had to reference the king of fucking rock and roll in a Ghostbusters film.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Can't take Dan on holiday.
No, you can't. I've been drinking all the fucking beer.
Yeah. I mean, it is a law, Ryan. It's a law that you can't do that. It's a UK law.
What's that? What law are we on about in the UK?
Oh, okay. Referencing the king of rock and roll in a movie. And Shidoria explained the joke. But for country music,
About
yeah.
Hitler.
No, no, no. About
Oh, okay.
the coconut pickers.
Oh, okay.
No, country music, I'm okay with it. I like a lot of the older country music.
He likes Tammy Wynette, really. Don't you, Rasher?
Yeah.
He likes good old Tammy Wynette and Kenny Rogers.
Well, Kenny Rogers was amazing. He had a whole chain of restaurants called Kenny Rogers Roasters. He sold roasted chicken.
And you know that because you used to go there every day.
It was amazing. It was like oak smoked chicken. It was really good, and the cornbread had corn in it.
I'm not even going to say anything about corn.
Corn's great. It goes in the same way it comes out.
Yeah, oh,
And that's why you never eat corn on the cob the long way.
that's why you don't eat fucking hot curries. Oof,
Don't eat curry
your ass
because
goes
you.
down for your ass goes down for a drink in the morning.
Oh, okay. I thought it was don't eat curry because you'll shit corn. I was confused.
No, 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 never eat a vindaloo because you've got to put 2 bog rolls in the fridge for the morning. Figure that out.
Yeah. Never play leapfrog naked with a unicorn. You'll only do it once.
never drop parsley in a fucking nudist camp naked because it's brilliant.
Cass is confused. Or just has no idea what to respond to any of this.
No, you kind of lost me. I think let you foreigners keep it up.
Yeah. Well, it's only what time there now?
Just after midnight.
Yeah.
I'd shut the
Yeah.
game down. I'm going to
Yep.
bed.
Yep, 10 past 12 is fun there.
Gotta work.
Did you say you've got a German person in your stream?
Yeah.
Well, tell them I love the German stores, Aldi's and Lidl's.
They can hear you, Dan.
I love their stores. That they are a brilliant company.
They have the best taste in automobiles, like the Volkswagen.
And the Beetle,
Yeah,
the Bug.
the Bug.
But though,
Which is also a Volkswagen.
no, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a it's now made. It's now made by Porsche now as well. If you go on to Car Mechanic Simulator and you get a Volkswagen Beetle, the engine in it is a Porsche engine in it now.
Yeah, it is.
Because I was trying to recreate Herbie on Car Mechanic, and I got to the engine part, and it was saying that I had to buy a Porsche engine for it. It's like, what? You want me to go and buy a Porsche engine for a Bug? Really?
Well, a bug or a beach buggy is usually a modified
Porsche.
you know,
Myers
a
Manx modified VW. But
It's like Skodas now. When Skodas first came out, they were a modified Lada.
yeah, when people have been modifying the 1300 Volkswagens, I mean the old 60s car. Like, I know you can, because the Porsche also have a boxer engine, so you can make it fit there.
Well, you look years ago when the minis came out. If you know what a mini is, right? The old-fashioned minis were 13-inch wheels, weren't they, Chris? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But when the minis first came out, they had 13-inch wheels on them.
Yeah,
How big? Oh, sorry. So 11-inch wheels. Now they're fucking up to 17 or fucking 15-inch wheels now.
Rash's
So
wheelbarrow has a larger wheel than that, right?
oh yeah, everything's bigger here. The bicycle I rode had 20-inch.
well, I've broken through. Near enough.
And so, okay, so Face screamed Volvo, and Shidorio wants to know, what do you work as?
I am a full-time carer.
And I am on disability and am, I guess, a full-time, part-time streamer? Part-time, full-time streamer? Something, I guess. I don't know. I don't make any money from it, but yeah.
Well, I'm a full-time carer, full-time streamer, basically as well. So, well, part-time streamer, but full-time carer.
I don't know how to explain what I do. Well, basically, project managing, or
Cass works for fucking Twitch. He gets all our money.
Yeah. I mean, basically a full-time streamer. I mean, I put in a lot of hours on here. I just don't get paid very well. Like, technically, I've not been paid from doing this at all.
Well, it's because you haven't reached your first threshold yet. So,
No, I
which
know.
is $50.
But technically, I mean, I haven't been paid. But I am on disability. I was injured, and I can't work like I used to.
Yeah. But I get paid for looking after my landlord.
And I'm trying to understand what Cass is doing. Cass is like an overseer, a supervisor, project manager.
not really a supervisor because I don't manage staff, but I do. But I do support for our on-field technicians, and I do planning for projects or products that needs to be installed and run support on that.
Gotcha.
Writing instructions, managing shipping, all kinds of stuff like that.
I mean, that sounds like a project manager in a way. I mean, you cover everything from planning to logistics, so.
The typical job is like somebody needs some form of product that they gotta install at a customer. Well, I work in the petrol industry, so it's usually a gas station or a depot or something like that.
You work for BP.
Shell.
No, I'm not British.
Okay, Shell then.
No, That sounds like a good job. Lots of fun. It's probably a job that, like I've managed a lot of businesses in the short time that I have been around. And I'm sure it gives you the same addictions as every other blue collar worker. You probably are addicted to caffeine and nicotine.
I just recently started doing this job. I was out in the field working as well, but
Okay, so you had
my
the
shoulder is a bit trash. So, and there's a lot of driving involved in being a field technician. So everything is
Ah,
far away. We
but
basically live in the
but
car.
yeah, but is it your own car or is it a company car?
Company car, of course.
yeah.
It's a Lada.
Actually,
Volvo.
no. We actually use Volkswagens.
Skoda.
Volkswagens.
Yeah, the most common like work vehicle we use in the company is the transporter.
I'm surprised you didn't, as you say, you use printer vans.
So Shidoria says that they're in parking enforcement and was originally a truck driver. Parking
Now I've got to get.
enforcement. So those are the people that write you the tickets that we all hate when you park wrong.
Yeah,
Exactly. They don't get a lot of love. They get it.
they
Yeah.
basically get told to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, that's not an easy job.
Especially over here in the UK. You tell them to go fuck themselves and you get a fucking digger fine.
At least you
What
embrace
did you
it.
tell me? What did you tell me to do there, sir? Go fuck yourself. Right, fine.
Yes, give me your money, bitch. That's what Shidoria said.
Yeah, it's either that or learn to park.
I'm gonna put the boot on your windshield.
Yeah, but nobody really wakes up and says, "Hey, gee, I really love myself a parking ticket today. That would be great."
I mean, yeah, that's true.
I would like to waste my whole day's pay on a parking ticket today. That would be awesome.
That's crazy to me. Like parking tickets here are like $15.
Over here, that they can range from £35 to £70.
Yeah, screw that. You guys talking about healthcare sucks and is overpriced. At least we could pay for healthcare.
Like in the cities over here, like parking fees are so expensive. So like if you pay $15 if you get a parking ticket, they pretty much pay that to park per hour.
Right.
So who would ever pay that if the fine was only $115? Nobody would ever pay for parking.
Right. Faces had a couple $80 to $100 tickets.
Plus, you have to pay that ticket with money that we already paid like 80% tax on. So
Actually crazy.
I'm peeling potatoes.
Shidoria says, unfortunately, I couldn't find a job as a fitness trainer, but would like to get back into that area. Like only $15. Yeah, the parking tickets are only like $15. With us, $30. But customers can have it canceled if they can prove that they were customers. You only want to punish the little wankers who park for someone else. So I'm the customer's friend. I want to keep the parking spaces free.
That's like over here, right? Right, we've got disability parking. And sometimes you get people who have got babies in their car, and if they can't find the right parking spot, they'll jump into a flipping disability spot. It's like, excuse me, you do know that's for a blue badge holder. Oh well, we can't park in our baby and fucking toddler spot.
Yeah.
It's like, so you're telling me then, mate, if somebody wants to park in that disability spot, they can't because you're parking there because you can't park in your baby and toddler.
If people do that over here, they won't just give you a ticket; they'll tow your car.
Tow your ass. Yeah, we understand what you mean, Shidoria. I totally get it. Well, at least I understood.
Oh damn! I need to stop talking. I need to go to bed. Well, we'll catch you tomorrow or something, boys. You have a good one.
All right, buddy.
Good
See
night.
you later.
Good night, Cass.
Well, that's not looking too bad. I've made it nice and flat. So now we're going to go. Ugh.
Ryan, you are a madman. We like you too, Shidoria. So if we ever come to Germany, make sure that you don't give us the ticket.
I will nick all the fucking frankfurters and all the fucking breakfasts.
We'll
No,
go.
you can't go wrong with a good fucking breakfast.
Right. We'll go over during Oktoberfest.
Right, I've got to restore my bulldozer because it was going to fall otherwise. And I've now got to refuel it. The fuel doesn't have to go quick on the fucking bulldozer.
Yeah, she's a little thirsty.
But at least I've got that now flattened out. All I've got to do now is just somehow drop the fucking bulldozer in there to get the other bit all flat so that I can get it all flat in there without falling in.
What? You don't want to go falling in?
Nah. That's no fun.
That's funny, Shidoria. That's funny. Shidoria says that. Let me pull that up real quick. Says, I actually saw a Maserati here with an Illinois license plate on it. I punished him. He was too stupid to read.
That's not very nice.
Well,
so now I've got to come over this way and clear.
That's how your Chicago, Illinois people are. We run this place. We're going to drive around in a Maserati and park where we want, even if it says no parking. Maybe they parked in a blue spot.
Yeah, but as I was saying though about the UK though, when you've got people who are disabled, and you get these freaking dickheads who want to park, who ain't got a badge in their car. You go and tell them, oh, they go fucking ape shit at you. Oh, what are you moaning at? You, because you ain't got a blue badge. What do you mean? This is a blue badge area, and you ain't got a blue badge in your car. Oh, does that really matter? Yeah.
Shidoria has an important question. Are you black?
No, I'm white.
I'm curious
I'm
if I
proud of
sound
that.
black.
I'm proud of it.
Yeah, I'm just curious if I sound black.
Hey? What the what is your brain on tonight, man? What
Well,
the fuck is your brain on tonight, dude?
this is what happens when I let the inner thoughts talk.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck's he on tonight, man? Fucking,
No,
do you sound black? Fucking hell. How do you know?
I don't know. I'm just saying, 9. I am not a black man.
You see, Rasha can't afford a fucking web camera.
No, I can. I just don't want to scare away my audience. He looks like Elvis with the sideburns. Yeah, I rock the mutton chops. Shadora says, "Are you black man?" I said, "No." Shadora says, "Very good. I like you." Well, we like you too, Shidoria.
Everybody loves Rasha because he's a hippie.
Oh God, no. Hippies are terrible. Ban all the hippies.
Actually, I thought you was into flower power.
Oh God, no flower power. That's terrible. How could you, Dan?
Free love and all that.
Oh no, no. There's songs, my love don't cost a thing. Well, guess what? You can't afford my love, bitch.
That's what your wife said years ago to you. Sorry, mate.
Uh
I don't mean it.
huh. Oh man, I'm easy going. Can you keep me fed? All right, we're getting married.
Right, so now, how am I going to... Okay, so now I've got to figure out how... Okay, so... Okay, so I've got that over there. What I can do is, if I can, do I really want to put the dozer in there and doze it out properly? Because I need to. I'm gonna have to get a road built and everything to.
I understand, Shidoria. It's late for you. It's like, yeah, about
Hang on,
12:30.
that's fucking. Yeah. It's 12:30 in Germany. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you leaving now or in a little bit?
How the hell am I gonna do? How the I'm thinking that I'm going to have to freaking drop the fucking bulldozer in there, I think. Unless I can come.
You don't like doing that, do you?
What's that? Fucking dozing a fucking hole out? No, I fucking don't sometimes.
Dropping into it.
I don't know. I don't know yet because I'm trying to think if there's a way that I can do it without dropping it in there. But I don't think there is.
You could always use the 3-letter word you don't like.
I ain't using that fucking machine. Fuck off. I'm not letting fucking pro gamer fucking win that. I've always told pro gamer I will never use that fucking machine, and I don't want to fucking win that fucking to win that. Oh fuck it! Let's drop it in there.
Yay!
And now I've got to try and get it set up now. Get up, stand up, bitch. No, it doesn't want to stand up. Oh, no, it's minus 5.2 now. For goodness sake, I got the hippie shake. Sorry.
Dan's singing now.
No, I'm trying to think of the fucking band now. That was something Blue Jeans sang that song. Alright, so let's just go straight for it and just dive straight into the hole. Like by the style. Yeah, hey, not by the style. There you go. No, I don't want to do that, yeah.
Are you hungry?
Ryan says, Dan, don't quit your day job.
This is my fucking day job as well.
I think he was talking about your awesome singing abilities. Encore, Dan,
Oh,
encore.
okay. No, thank you. Oh, how the You know what, Rush? I think you're right. I might have to use the machine that I don't like.
Well, don't do it live, then people are going to have video evidence.
No, I don't want a certain Irish person saying, "I won you, I beat you."
Right?
I knew you fucking run it.
Can't have them having proof.
Actually, there was one way that I can try and do it without getting that piece of equipment. Is by going in the other way.
Right.
Which would be not if I'm offline, gamer.
So Shidoria, you have to go into your tent and then go to your tablet and then unlock the workers tab and you can start hiring your workers.
I don't think you fucking. I can read this.
You got Pro Gamer over in your chat harassing you?
Yeah, telling me if I do use that piece of equipment, he's going to clip it. I said, "How can you if I do it offline? Then you've got no fucking proof, then, have you?"
I don't want to be a slave. That's not okay.
If I do it offline,
I like to be free, Shidoria. Free!
that's why Russia goes commando.
Oh yes, I like to feel the breeze between my knees. Tell you what though, the wife does get mad at the freaking skid marks in the jeans.
you had to fucking go there.
That's right, I'm a rude, crude dude.
So if I can... No, I'm still trying to think of a way that I can get down there. This is where the dozer dam bit comes in now. He's trying to think of a way to not to use the other bit of equipment that a certain Irish person has been trying to get me to do since we both started fucking leaderboards all them years back.
So there's an ongoing rivalry between Ireland and the UK?
He basically wants me to use that piece of equipment and I won't use it.
Right.
Want to go outside?
And he's tried since we first started doing leaderboard. Well, then it was seasons. Then it wasn't leaderboards back then. It was seasons. And for every leaderboard so far that I've done, I have not used that bit of equipment.
It's one of those times where I wish I had access to your save game just so that way I could put a felt on your land. Not do anything with it, but just there. So when you cycle through, you'll pop into it and be like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, and I'll go, pro gamer. And everybody, it wasn't fucking me. You hit.
Right?
No, I'll say if it wasn't you, then who the fuck was it? It'd be like, hey Dan, how's your fell? Rasha, did you put a fell in my fucking game?
Well, what happens if you get a skin for the fell as a reward?
I won't fucking use it. Oh, how the fuck am I going to get through that lockdown there without using that piece of equipment that I would never fucking use?
I'm just laughing at that. Knowing you would still be so headstrong to not use the fell, even though it's got a skin for it, but you would get the fell and park it on your property just to show the skin off. Be like, we're not touching it. It's just there to look pretty.
I wouldn't even fucking do that.
It's a trophy that just sits there.
It would take a load of fucking money getting me to use that fucking felt. And I don't mean one fucking euro either. Whoa, she's sliding.
What if
She's sliding.
what if somebody were to send you a 100-bit donation?
Not enough. Not enough.
But it's 100 bits.
I don't care. It's not enough. I will never use that equipment. Right, let's go in. Oh, fucking now the lots are still on the fucking machine. Fuck. Here we go. Right, so let's have a quick look at
Oh,
this.
you heard the Rasher wife? Shidoria?
Right, so now I've got to try and figure out. Like I said, if I did use it, I'd do it offline, so that nobody would see me do it. And then Pro would come in and go, "How's your land flat?" "Oh, I used to fucking bulldozer."
Ryan says they need to make a board just for Dan, and he can only use the fell.
Fuck off.
Well, there you go, Ryan. There's your answer.
Actually, I could come through. Let me jump down. I could go.
Rasher wife says hello, Shidoria, and good night, Shidoria. It's good Nacht.
I've got to go to fucking town because my floor is disappearing. I don't like the way that tree's swaying there. Pardon me. So as I was saying, I could come through there. Go through that way to make it better that way. That's the only thing when you've got to figure out a way how to get down there.
You could use the excavator and build a ramp.
No, I'd rather use the bulldozer. Right, so if I can go that way, I can get to that end there. Oh, one of my hoses has been broken by the freeze.
Wait, what? Your hoses can break due to freezing?
Yep.
I have never had that happen.
Well, I'm at fucking minus 5.2 degrees.
It's kind of cold.
Actually, I've got two hoses that are fucking broken, and they're both fucking
Eat it. You don't care.
Ryan wants to know, do you dig in the winter?
No, I don't. I go to the hotel permafrost.
You mean you don't go through like
well,
permafrost day 1 or 1 day?
I'll go through to about day 4 or 5. Then I stop there.
So when
What do I think of this?
I don't know. I don't usually dig that way. I mean, I think when I get to winter, I just skip through it. But I guess it depends. Like if I had a good egg or something that was going for a season total, I would probably level off the claim. That way it's already pre-prepped. And then if it freezes, I can just, dig it out and all that after I rip it. But normally in the past, no, I would typically just skip through the winter.
Season.
Yeah. Face ended his seasonal. He finished it. He said it's fun in the winter.
streaming.
Yeah, you're hardcore, Ryan. But then again, I don't think I've ever gone for like a seasonal total. Like typically, I've just gone max. I've never run for a season finish. I think if I end up with a top 10 season finish, it's usually because of like a byproduct of going for the max gold. So it's easier to get a top 10 if you finish on one seasonal or focus on one seasonal.
Like me, last season I finished on max, but I didn't get top 10 on seasonal.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, that
The fucking
was
skin.
it was a top 10 finish
A mad,
nonetheless.
a mad fucking rush though. Last season was a fucking mad rush.
It was. It was. And you managed to pull it off. You got your first top 10 finish.
Every leaderboard I've done, that was the first top 10 I ever fucking got.
But you there,
Right,
and it's there for history. Anybody that looks back through all the boards, they're going to see your name.
Right, can you see what I've got to do now? I've got to get me freaking dough in my excavator, and now I've got to try and get the fucking bulldozer back on fucking dry land again. My kind of mess, Ryan. It's a Daniel mess.
Daniel mess.
Oh, hell yeah. Yep, it's the only mess I can make. Okay, so that's not going to... Hey, Rennie, how you doing? So I'm thinking that I'm going to have to...
Oh, you have Rainy in your chat, huh? Hi, Rainy. I believe that Rainy is Austrian.
You know how they kept saying.
Do it that way. I think if I do it that way, I'll be able to... Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. So, thing. Jump over that bit. Jump in there. No, I've got to. If I can flatten that bit out without falling off the edge. See, then stop there because I've got a bit of an edge there. Oh no, with me, there is no plan. When
Dan's plan is to have no plan.
When Dozer Dan's head is on, there's no plan of action. There's no plan for Dozer Dan. No. It just says them famous two words. Bucket.
Okay, how many buckets am I holding here, Ryan? There's got to be at least 3 buckets here. At least 3.
Well,
not sure,
I've got
though.
5 at the minute. I've got 5 buckets at the minute holding. Not
5 buckets? Dan, you need to cash in your buckets.
I'm doing fucking a 5 bucket fucking cleanup.
Now, I don't know how many buckets I have here. I don't know, like 20 some odd buckets maybe? I'm not sure. I lost count. Ryan says, rookie numbers, Dan, rookie numbers.
I've got, like Faith just says, there's 20 days to go.
Yeah, but, you know, you got fans, Dan, fans. We're cheering you on.
That's better. Okay, now we're moving the dirt.
Now you're cooking with fire. I guess I could count my buckets. Oy vey. Park my stuff.
Just clean this edge up here a minute without falling over. Okay, so
Okay, I have 30 buckets. I guess.
you guess.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Can stand them up and make them all pretty. Let's see, double count all my buckets.
Right, now we go along this way and get this bottom. If I can get this bottom bit sorted out. I said, when I'm in the dozer, I've got no fucking plan.
I like when you have no plan. It usually ends up working out well.
Sometimes. Not all the time.
Right? 50% of the time, it works 100% of the time.
Yeah, I wish. So now I've got to try and sort out.
Big jointer coming in with the follow. Thank you very much. How you doing?
So the only way I think I can do this is if I can.
Downloaded the game a few days ago, and now you're fucking addicted. Welcome. We're not a support group. We're going to encourage you to do all the terrible things. And if you're okay with that, then you're welcome to hang out. You might learn something. You might learn some words. Dan's really good at that, teaching words.
Okay, so we've got that bit sorted out. We've got that bit sorted out. So now we've got to come on this way.
Yes, I do. I use a lot of workers. In a leaderboard competition, workers are pretty much essential. Your gold output is drastically increased by running workers. And then the fact that the skills that they do, such as switching your mats and stuff like that, allows you to run more without having to worry about losing gold or stopping and shutting down your plant.
That's the only thing I hate about this game.
I'll be right back.
Is trying to get this fucking machine flat as a fucking pancake. Go on. Oh, I keep on burning that fucking.
Okay, I'm back.
Go. Oh, I'm going to call mine in a minute. It's 12 minutes past midnight.
Yeah, you're running late tonight. You got early morning start.
No. No, I just want to watch a bit of YouTube before I go to bed. I just want to try and see if I can get any more out of the hole before I go to bed. No, I've got a bit of YouTube. No. I'm just trying to see if I can get any more little more squares done. Should be able to get a few more little bits done.
Dan's over here being the Bob Ross. We'll just take care of this tidy little square here. It's a happy little square.
It fucking will be when it's fucking done properly.
That's right.
Hey, I never used to like it.
Dan used to be an adventurer until he took an arrow to the knee.
So now I've got to try.
That's not a bad setup. I mean, that's pretty much what you do. Work your way through, starting out and get to tier 2 and then up to tier 3. You should have the ability to drill for nuggets. And that should also give you money. By drilling the claim to find where the gold is, you'll get nuggets. That'll give you money to upgrade. You use grams. I'm not sure how the gram to ounce ratio works.
It's basically the same. Near enough.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, you need like a bunch of grams to be an ounce, but I just don't know the ratio on that one. So 30 grams is like an ounce, 30 something. Okay. I knew Face would have the answer. He always has the answers.
Clever dick.
Well, I figure, yeah, the gold is not great on the Old Arnold for one, and so if you're running a tier 2 wash plant on the Old Arnold, you're not going to be getting very much. Oh yeah, no, all stuff's expensive, but
Everything is near enough.
right, 100K for the truck. A lot of your prices are cheaper the closer you get to permafrost.
No, you let go of my dog.
Who's got hold of the dog?
Well, the grandkid. He's used to being around big huskies and stuff like that, and then we have the little Frenchy bulldog, and yeah, there's a puppy. So Grandma's not happy about it. But you can get a lot of answers and strategies and stuff like that, Big Jointer, if you're watching a lot of the videos of the start of a leaderboard season. Like typically the first video or two, VOD wise, will teach you pretty much how to go from nothing to running a plant with all your workers and trucks.
Best person to watch. I'm split still.
You know, I'm thinking about doing like an updated YouTube video, like a how to start your leaderboard season kind of thing. You know, the whole, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We're going to go get our 6 ounces. Then once we got our 6 ounces, we're going to, you know, step by step.
Yeah.
You know, spend the time to do this, that, and the other thing. I'm not going to do anything for like the leaderboard side because the alternative on the, or not leaderboard, but DLC side, because the alternative would be using the mobile wash plant. So yeah, the minis, which
everybody's going mad on them things at the minute.
well, it's new and different, and you know, the mini wash plant is so broken. Like, yeah. Because the start for DLC side, that's where you just take your minis. You have enough money starting out, you could actually transport the mini excavator to your claim and sell it and instantly be at 15k. So you don't even have to dig the 6 ounces now. Then at that point, you just go rent the large excavator and get yourself 2 of the mini wash plants, get a fuel trailer, and then use the mini drill to find the hot spots on the claim and just dig those out. And then within 5 hours, which is about the time that it would take you to drill your 400 ounces of nuggets, you'd be sitting about 1,300 ounces of gold, and half of that, you know, 650. So you'd have a lot more gold doing it that way than drilling for nuggets. But yeah, just an updated video, something like that, how to start your leaderboard, and then everybody can just kind of get a general idea. Then there's the strategies for the workers. You know, you could do a video on here's how I get my workers. I do it this way, do it that way.
getting a bit flatter. But I still need to make a little road.
You're making terrible time, Face. Terrible time. That's going to dock you 3 points in the leaderboards.
I don't think Face gives a fuck, really, do you?
Yeah, he says, yep. I'm mad now. Uh-oh. Now he's going to be coming back with a vengeance. For some reason, it's like, I think Droopy Dog, the cartoon, you know? That makes me mad.
Oh, perfect. If I can get across there.
Yeah, I figured that you were going to be kind of just chilling and cruising for the rest of leaderboards at this point.
If I can make it. There. I'll go refuel this excavator, then I'm gonna call it there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, refuel it, get this in its position. What does it fucking do that for? Yeah, I've got a plan now.
Well, shit, that
If
ruins
I-
everything.
Yeah, I know it does. I know it does. Dan doesn't usually have plans, but this time he has one. I've got a little lump there where that gold square is. If you can see the gold square.
Okay.
What I'm thinking is if I can somehow got that bit done. So now I've got to go.
You're inching real close to that 1,600 ounces. Let's see, what did that do for Ryan? Squeezing up. Squeezing up. You know, if you had another 1,500 ounces, you'd be in third place right now. All right, Ryan, you enjoy your supper. Mine's going to be done here soon. Catch you in a bit.
So now I've got to try and get. Yeah. Trying to figure out.
I'm still on that big claim. This one.
You should see this
Almost
setup I
done with
have.
it. Yeah, not as fast as you. I'm too slow. So you're telling me they all get worse after this one? Well, shit.
I'm missing this little bit. Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Just flatten this bit down. Try and get it in there if I can. Make it a bit more. Do that bit. Not totally good, but it would do for the time being.
Mm-hmm. Stream sniping Dan, looking at his pretty little flat areas.
Well, trying to get it as fucking flat as I fucking can.
Yeah.
Yep. At least it's going to be flat when I finish that. Right. That bit's okay now. Good.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll do this bit here. Get this bit nice and flat.
Okay, I am back, stream. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to cut it short. So, let me see. Dan, you're not going to be on much longer, are you?
I'll take the raid for the time being.
Okay, yeah, I just had something gotta run like now to take care of it. So I will send everyone over to raid Dan.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and get this stuff fucking flattened out a bit more.
Well, heck yeah.
It ain't flattened at the minute.
Well, the nice thing is, with Dan, you might learn something off of Dan. Dan's a great teacher.
How to curse properly.
Oh yeah, you'll learn all kinds of fun words and phrases. So, but I do appreciate everybody hanging out today. The follows, I didn't get a raid today yet. I don't think I ran long enough for that, but I do appreciate everybody hanging out. Dan hanging out, I appreciate that. So,
Always.
but
Right, so that's...
yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, everybody enjoy raiding Dan.
So what I've got to do now is flatten this bit out. Thank you, my friend. Actually appreciated.
Not a problem at all, sir.
Flatten this bit out.
But yeah, thanks for having me hang out with you. I'm gonna bow out, and I will see you tomorrow.
And now I've got to go this way. Flatten this bit.